Hello. How's everyone doing? Good morning. What's up, everyone? Good morning, good morning. I think we're good to go. I'm not muted. That's good. Morning, Iskren. Hello, Ains. Hey, Cozy. Hey, Bradley. Hey, Munchin, sorry. Kazumitsuki. What's up? Winter. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hey, random dude. Apologies. I've been away from you for so long, everyone. But I was working. So, wait a minute. Is this snow too light? Do I have a snow... What? That's the wrong one. Do I have a snow thickness power? Hold. I think I do. Snow's not very thick, is it? Oh, well, we can have light snow. It's okay. Hey, Skype. Got a taste on Harry's stream. Well, I like to tickle people a little bit. Just be like, oh, a little guest appearance. Worlds was great. Yes, I was casting Hearthstone Worlds. It was fantastic. It was really, really good. Um, a lot of great matches. And I think maybe I'm in the minority here a little bit, but some of the players messed up big time in certain games, right? That like factually happened. Even the winner, even Shao T was like, yeah, I played bad and I did a few mistakes, blah blah blah. So like, I like that. I like when like the play's not perfect because it adds a little sprinkle of spice, doesn't it? And it makes things a little bit exciting because it gives opportunities for crazy things to happen. And there were, honestly, guys, if you've not watched Worlds and you're even remotely interested in Hearthstone, watch the two semi-finals. They were ridiculous in the best of ways. You should have heard us. I say backstage. There was no stage. We were at home. But we have another Discord. In the Discord, there's two voice channels. One we use when we're casting and one where we hang out when we're not casting. And we were popping off in those channels. Honestly, it was crazy. Worlds was wild this year. First match we only had a Barber Freeze, and yeah. There was a lot of shenanigans, let's say, but it was really good. It was a unfortunate timing because, as I said, I got to stream one day of the Pocket expansion, so now I'm sure everyone's discovered the best decks, or have they? But we're gonna get to work. So yeah, apologies for not making any content, but guys, especially yesterday, I was wiped because we were basically we were pretty much working 12 to 12. So they were long days, and there was 4 days this year. So that was definitely it was great, but it at least for me, it catches up with me so fast. Like on the last day, I was pretty exhausted. Oh, I was pretty tired. But how have you guys been doing? Have you guys been doing anything crazy? Are we all ready for Christmas or whatever holiday people may or may not celebrate? Wait, Joe Con, Joe Con, Joe Connaughton. Close enough, right? Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Last day working this year. Nice. Right, come on, big money. You deserve it. Oh, we do have a 4-star wonder pick today. 4-star, you know what I mean. Oh my god. Hold. I promise I will finish Control. It's not even that long, so it's very finishable. But yeah, Control's fantastic. Hold. Working today and half day tomorrow, then going for a few drinks. Oh, nice. Sounds quite good. Oh, now. Come on. See, my heart's telling me top right, but I am always wrong. I am the best in the world! I'm actually the best in the world! Just another day in the office. I had some time off, but I've still got it, guys. I have still got it. I had a scope attached for that one. Nice. It's really nice card, actually. The background looks sick. Not a bad day. Just, just a natural gift, isn't it, at this point? We've been popping off a little bit. You never send them thank. True talent? I know, I know. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No, no. Nope. Not bad, though. Not bad. Oh, yeah, there's a PvP event, right? I've not done anything, guys. I've barely had time. I've been jamming Hearthstone for the last 4 days. Okay. I've been half glancing at the decks that are popular, and like Lot Bunny's really popular, right? Like, what is it? Like Lot Bunny, Magnezone, and that kind of stuff, right? I think, possibly, maybe. Do you have any more questicles? No, we all done. Okay, I did want to hold. Completed Tornamentos. Right, where's a tournament with a... There's this one? EX... Is this normal rules? Oh no. I see a lot of Greninja guys. Yeah, it's like this, right? I've seen a lot of this as well. Darkrai, Absol, Magnezone. It's pretty sick. Kaboomy! Thanks a lot for the resub.
Happy holidays.
You too, my friend. You too. Hope you've been having a good day. Hope you've been having a good week. Think World next year will be bigger, as it's the first time back in person, Hearthstone at BlizzCon. What do you mean by bigger, Winter? But yeah, this is kind of interesting. I might keep hold of that list. What else do we have? This is the Lot Bunny one. I think it's fairly straightforward, right? Yeah. Okay. Blaziken. Wait, what? Furfuru? I can see it. Okay, I can see this. What if we went on a Dex? Oh god. It's a bit... When this says Crimson Blaze, are these matches just since this expansion launch? I'm guessing. Okay. Altaria, Greninja. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Jolteon, Jolteon. Is there anything else that sticks out? What decks have you guys seen? What is this? Mega Altaria Furfuro. 61% is crazy. Okay, we've got a few decks. Bigger as in spectacle and just more players in general. Now, don't take any of this as, the truth or fact, because I don't 100% know, and I couldn't talk about it if I did. But the fact it's going to be at BlizzCon is, of course, going to make it a bigger deal, right? However, I don't think the number of players is going to change too much, because, like, if you made BlizzCon like a 64-player tournament, then it might not really feel like BlizzCon, because I don't think there'd be time to actually broadcast those matches, right? So I think it's probably going to be around 16 players. You know, that kind of number. Excuse me. Should we try this zone list? Mag. It has to run this one, right? This. Oh, I literally have the list. I don't know why I'm guessing. So it's the Maglines, a Chingling, Absol, Darkrai. Oh, Stream Streak 10. Somewhere in my pocket morning, missed Rainbow Venusaur in a 24-hour Wonder Pit. Proceed to hit it anyway as part of a 10 rip right after. Oh, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Dark. Right. Absol. Sure. Chingling. Okay, now what else? A lot of one-offs. Mm-hmm. 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 We have balls, right? Yeah. No X speed. Lease. Oh. Oh no, we're missing the Licia. Clement. What's with this deck formula? Everything put Magnezone. I mean, it's very much a old Pokemon formula, honestly. Clement, red card. Because we see that with most things where any Pokemon that's very flexible and self-sustaining is normally popular, right? What can we put in? Should we put a little bit of... Nah. Leave it as is. Okay, so that's one deck. I assume this is just Dark Energy. That would make sense. So we can play this for a little bit. No gold Pokeball? I mean, if... Look, I'm unlucky, okay? I don't get good drops. Event games. Solo Venusaur? I'm missing one Magnezone. Oof. Can you not craft it? It's only, isn't it, what, two diamond? 3 diamond, isn't it? Okay. Wait. Interesting. So you take the hit on not being able to Electro Ball, but you get to draw it with Licia. That's the trade-off? Huh. Not sure what I think about that. I think I've shared 10 Magnezone to people at this stage. Oof. I think Aerodactyl X could be decent to prevent Megas. Maybe. Maybe. The problem is, you're always in that race. Okay. Rocky Helm, very annoying. We can still jingly jingly them though. When the time put Absol on the active, you know, like I'd try and put him in last, right? That was Hearthstone casting. It was really good. Yeah, I was talking about it before. It's really good. I was very tired, but it was fun, as usual. That's kind of the normal with Hearthstone. Okay. So they probably Jirachi the Absolicus, right? Really? Really? I thought it was Magnezone. Oh, mamma mia. First game in a few days, guys. Relax. It's just a game. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fine. It's just another day in the office. Hey, you too, Kim. It's okay. See, no Cyrus. We're safe. Yeah, I don't exactly. I don't know what people are talking about. That was all part of the plan. Look, if you see they have Indeedee in hand, we're playing around Indeedee by using the energy. Right? Right? See? See? All part of the plan. Don't worry, guys. All part of the plan. See? All part of the plan. Trust the process. Exactly. It's glad finally someone listens. I don't know what the Magnezone does, the other one. Excuse me. Jesus. It's a big sneeze. Oh, regular Altaria. Okay, now we just rip a zone, right? Easy McPeasy. This is quite nice. It doesn't discard, right? Mirror shot. Now, is this effect on the Pokemon? It is, right? So they can retreat. It's not a board wide. Hey, Ati, what's up? Oh, welcome back. We have returned at the turning of the tide. It's okay. We just Cyrus off the top rope now, right? Yeah, I was a bit late to stream today as well, my bad. But my friend had to come around this morning after dropping the kids off because I've given them my PlayStation 5 controller. He was experiencing pretty horrendous drift, and not in the Fast and Furious way. Ooh. Stick drift, yeah. And it's stick drift whilst playing Arc Raiders, which is quite bad. Fun fact, the new Magnemite one-shots Swablu. It does not in this deck, unfortunately. Wait, this deck seems very powerful. Come on, Cyrus me up. 3 cards, 33% chance. Oh, they're scared. I can feel it. If they hit tails. Hold. Hey, Thorium, what's up, mate? Guys, we even passed a turn, basically, and still won. Just saying. You're good, you're good. I know, I've been busy. I've been busy, you know, in the coal mines. Busy plugging away. Also, I don't know if people were wondering or care, but there's a chance that I'll be doing a Christmas Day stream. I just have to check a few details first. I got too much work done because of it. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you do work. Hey, Drums, you too, mate. Trust me, my intention is not to make people work harder than they need to work. It's ludicrous. Ooh, I know what deck this is. Never mind, no I don't. Okay, another Might. Anyone else feel like Pheromosa's extremely annoying? Okay. Okay. Are they using a strictly worse Rowlet just to use this art? That might be the case. Something I would do. True. Hmm. I think I should have held the Darkrai. I think I messed up. I think this could be deemed like a counter deck to us, right? I did it right this time. How about that, guys? How about that? It's a little bit scary, but we go for it. We go for these. I am really surprised they didn't attack the Darkrai with that Pheromosa. I think, isn't that like a huge misplay? Feels like a huge misplay. Hey, I think the red card did some work. Oh my god. Get out the game, my friend. Hey, this Magnezone's pretty cool. I like the way they just make Magnezone giga tanky all the time. With good damage. Oh, I heard this song the other day on like a trailer thing and I like it now. You guys heard this? I heard this is a cool band to like. My thing is I'm now cool, right? And that's how that works? Magnezone is secretly an EX, yeah. And what is this owl gonna do now? Zony Boy's just tanking like a lord. Don't even need Absol. We got the Game Awards? Yeah, probably did, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I think liking Sleep Token makes you cool, so I'm pretty sure I'm cool now. All we need is the cheeky tails. The coolest, see? I told you guys. Confirmed. Okay, hit him with another mirror shot. You've always been cool. I think that heavily relies on your definition of cool. I was quite uncool, I think, in high school. By the metrics at the time. Although I do think those metrics have changed in the past few years, so that's nice. God, hey, this deck's really strong. What I've been missing out on, clearly. Yeah, believe it or not, in high school, there was not that many people that were playing Pokemon and other things. Nerd stuff. Which high school? Wait, you had loads of people play Pokemon in your high school? Lucky. Mimikyu! Okay. Hmm. Oh my, well, good for you. But I basically went, so our high school starts at like 10/11. Honestly, it was giga whiplash. In primary school, playing with toys, playing Pokemon, loving life. Go to high school, it was like, you will now like sports. And that was it. That was it. That it was literally that fast. It was just, yeah, you like sports now, GG. That was it. Decision made. You like sports now. And funnily enough, I played five-a-side. I was on the basketball team for a while. I did sports studies in college. So I did all that just to fit in. I didn't really. I enjoyed it, but video games are always the best. Are they going for sing-along? This is risky, though. Hold. Come on, Chingling. You don't even know what sleep is. Oh, yeah. Insomniac Chingling. Let's go. Oh, we're zoning. Hey, DexChamp. I feel like NA schools are different to UK schools. Mine was pretty much the same as Red. Yes! You started, and if you didn't like sports, it wasn't great. God, this Altaria is just not having a good day. I was supposed to play rugby. Played a little bit of rugby, but I wasn't the right size for rugby. And I also inherently dislike most sports that involve just getting absolutely caned. Like, because rugby is a ridiculous sport if you think about it. Hey, Funky, what's up? You too, you too, you too. It's like most boxing is horrendously dumb. Rugby's kind of dumb. I don't know. Very strange. I'm sure I'm annoying people by saying these things, but it is what it is. Be annoyed. Ooh. Does anyone else read this and it's just like these emblems say blah? Blah, blah, blah. Water polo? Water's dangerous. For those of us who cannot really swim. Bro, okay. I feel like I'm about to be attacked. And swim into the... Pfft. You can go swimming. Enjoy. I'll be at home with Waffle. That's fine for me, don't you worry. No way. Actually, just no. No chance. I don't swim. If I was meant to swim, I'd have some fins. And I could breathe underwater. Alas, I do not. Oh my god. Sandygast. Wait, what? What game are we playing? Jesters. Oh, is anyone watching Mighty Nine, by the way? Are we Mighty Nine enjoyers? Yeah, all caught up. Nice. It's very good. It's very good. Yeah, an outdoor pool in the UK is just called standing outside in the rain. I think the next Stranger Things is Christmas Day, I believe. Let me go Clement. Got the puddle, yeah. End up on my IRL streaming it. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm down for most things. Swimming is not one of them. It will literally never happen. There's almost anything else is more likely to happen than swimming, especially on stream. I think I could swim, being a lifeguard, qualified for 13 years, but packed on a few pounds since not as quick as I used to be. That's fair. Look, I genuinely was built to not swim. I think it's something to do with, I don't know, my bones or something, but I sink like a rock. Like, you've never seen... I could probably beat a rock in terms of sinking. I'd win that game. I'm pretty sure. There's tech. Not for me. Nah, not for me. Okay. Zone me. Or don't. Okay. A little bit annoying. But no, do you not think, like, there's certain things we're not born to do. I've nearly drowned too many times, okay? See, this is where I play Uno reverse card. And say that Attica's trying to aggressively move in on some childhood trauma that I've got, and is bullying me into doing this for the ultimate Uno reverse. Okay. Yep. Oh, I did not see the just agreeing with that incoming. I'll be honest. That was you've reversed the reverse. God damn it. Oh, there he is, Zonicus. You ever want to challenge yourself? Put bands on your arms and feet. Huh. Like fly. I think we are built more to fly than swim. Bonk. Oh, I weighted bands. Yeah, everyone just showing off how good a swimmer they are. Jesus. The abuse goes crazy. We gotta make this happen. I can tell you right now, I would rather die. With the utmost confidence. Yeah, I don't have the deck G. I can show it after this. Okay. Ooh, 5 stream streak. Thank you, my friend. The doggy paddle. No, just you know what I do? I can't swim, so I don't get in the water. I'm a genius. I'll show a deck after this, G. It's just a tournament list, but this is a very common build, and so far, I think we've won every game. Wait, Roly Coly? God, they are so incredibly dead. It's not even funny. Wait, they're just dead on board, though. They didn't think this through. This deck's kind of cracked. This looks like a Golurk deck without the Golurk, doesn't it? Whew. Guys, are we gonna flawless victory this? Yeah, there might be a stream on Christmas Day. I've just got to work out the time. Gotta see what the family are doing. Hey, Smiley. How's it going? We're fighting again. Okay, it's a bit dangerous. Oh my god, same again? How have you been enjoying the current set's meta so far? I barely played because I was casting Hearthstone for the last 4 or 5 days. So I basically, this is like, for me, this is like day 2 of the meta. I'm in danger. How is Hearthstone? Haven't played in years. What's on 2? Oh, on top. Okay. There's a lot of decks right now. Like Hunter is extremely good and extremely fun. Rogue's good. Warrior's good. Shaman's decent. There's some cool druid decks. There's Egg Warlock, which is kind of funny and weird, but kind of good. What's Shaman running? It's a lot of it's like a tempo deck. You want to be playing big dudes on curve, basically. You can cheat out a lot of big dudes, and then you've got like High King Muradan, which is a legendary that has Rush and Wind Fury, and then when he dies, you equip the hammer, and then start swinging the hammer. It's kind of good. Surprised by how much I'm enjoying Mega Lot Bunny over the other new EXs. You just like flipping those coins, don't you? Yeah, if you've not played Hearthstone for a while, I do recommend logging in. There's if you've not played for a long time, you'll get an absolute crap ton of free cards. Any room for Bloodlust? You don't need Bloodlust. You are better than Bloodlust now. Don't you worry, my friend. Shaman has evolved beyond Bloodlust. I mean, you have a card called Wish Upon a Star Wish that gives just the stats to everything. So it's kind of just like a Bloodlust on demand, except it gives health as well. Purloin. Wouldn't the Course Commander might be better for this list? No. Because we have Lycia. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I would love to blast people for 30, but... Okay, quite good. Wait, what does the evolution do? Like, what is this thing's job? I can't remember what the evolution does. Yeah, one Darkrai, one Absol. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't show the deck. Jesus Christ, sorry. I'll show it after this. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Wait, does the normal one not go back? No, they both go back. Okay. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, zone off the top would have been quite glorious, wouldn't it? We're fine though. Well, they've not done anything here, right? I guess the entire deck. Well, you know what? You know what? I can solve this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, maybe I can't. I've lost it. Balls, I lost it. I'll show after this. Oh, hello. Whoop. The crunch sound intensifies. Okay, we do a little slide into the darkness. And give him some mega abs. Waiting for opponent to return. Oof. Maybe you shouldn't rely on Hydreigon. Look at these nerds. Yeah, it's just, you get used to being too powerful for your opponents. It happens. Guys, I've not really done my hair today, it's just, so I apologize for the mess. It won't do what I want it to do, so it's just gonna flop around instead. Poor guy just trying to finish the event. I know I am. I am just a poor guy trying to finish the event. Rage baiting the bald kings? Not at all. I'll probably be bald soon. I'm getting on now. Hey, Lutrina, thank you. Not the noodle attack. 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very generous, very kind. Good to be back. I honestly tried and planned to stream yesterday, but guys, I was so dead. I woke up at 6 after going to bed late because I was casting. Walked waffle, fed waffle, ate something quick, and then was like, I need to go. I need to just disappear into the night. Guys, have we just won X amount of games in a row? Don't have to style hair ever if bald. Like you jealous of the bald kings? Yeah. Well, I've somehow staved off the majority of it so far. But all my older brothers are balding or bald. But they were already done and dusted by the time they were my age. Yeah, is this win 6? We've just won 6 in a row with this deck. That cat can't be good. Are you sure it's your cat? You do. But there's the argument where if the cat soaks some damage, then you don't lose a point. And also you've dealt damage, right? Had to come off my so the no what those are a lot of words, Rimstar, and I'll be honest, I don't know what most of them mean. Lepug, you have come to the wrong place, my friend. This is a digital Pokemon stream. None of us are card knowers. Although I think I'm getting some Pokemon cards for Christmas. The big question is, am I going to high roll and become a millionaire off them? I hope so. I think that would be pretty cool. Norwood Reaper is bringer of baldness. Am I still asleep? Did I pass out for days after Worlds? Because this is starting to feel like some kind of fever dream. Are you going to become a Meat Canyon scalper? No. Well, it's not scalping if you open some packs and then sell the cards you get, right? Like, that's not really scalping. I think we might be in trouble. Hold. Hold. We actually could win. How crazy is that? Oh, do you guys want to hear a bit of a funny story about Worlds? There was someone in chat talking about I'll tell you what, guys. I was talking about this with the other casters the other day. Some people need to be studied, right? Because it's just, I don't know, just levels of wildness, I think. Where like, oh, hang on, what do I want to do here? Where people are just arseholes in chat for no reason. I do wonder what problem people have. But anyway, towards the end of the day, there's some people, someone being a bit of an arsehole. And someone said something along the lines, yeah, of, oh, something like, oh, this would be good if Sottle and Raven weren't casting because they're terrible, blah blah blah. I don't think they realized I wield the power of the sword in the Play Hearthstone channel. And I feel like if there's been a Hearthstone event and I haven't banned anyone, then it's a bad event. So I hadn't banned anyone up until that point. So I got to do the full ban just because they said me and Sol suck. They said it in a bit more of an aggressive way, but still. Ooh. Sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it was glorious because I will back it up. I checked their chat. They were just being a negative noodle. And if there's something I hate, it's negative noodles. Right? Yeah, because the biggest one, and I talked about to a few others about this, is like, they'll be watching Hearthstone Worlds and be like, God, this game's so dead, like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, but you're choosing to spend your time watching it, though. Very strange behavior. It's like, it's such a dead game that you sat here watching it is absolutely wild. It's like, what do you mean? Guys, I think we're dead. Yeah, it's like just it's there's nothing wrong with not liking a game. It's a-okay for me. But like just don't watch it then. Like when it comes to Raven, everyone else is super nice to him, yeah. Two quick grow and one of the sword, oh wow. Yeah, it's just like, and it was also, there's another fascinating one where there are players that are way more animated on camera, right? Fury Hunter being one of them. And people are just like going in on stream, being like, oh, why is he doing this? Blah, blah, blah. What an idiot. What a blah, blah, blah. It's like, you want him to sit there like a robot? Like, is this what you want? Like, I don't know. Very strange. And the best thing about it all is you know that all the people that talk like this are absolute animals IRL. And I'm pretty sure if Twitch enforced, like, on your profile you needed a real photo of yourself, we wouldn't be seeing as many of these comments talking about how people look. I'm pretty sure that would be the case. Pretty sure that would be the case. Do you not think? Do you guys agree? Like, do you guys agree? Because I think that's what I'd probably slide some money on. It would be, oh yeah, no, there would always be these people, but I'm saying the number of them would reduce down. Can you watch up on my own? But yeah, it's just people need to just relax, like just have a good time. People always have to, like, I don't know, get angry at life. It's like you go into a stream where it's just some people playing Hearthstone and you're like, I'm gonna choose to be an arsehole today. Just like yesterday, probably. It's like, for God's sake. I've been very close. Luckily, because it's stream delay and I don't watch Twitch chat while I'm casting anyway. But there are times I have to restrain myself. Because in chat for the Hearthstone channel, I am a mod and also I am representing the company, right? Man, sometimes I nearly type out some pretty beefy messages. I'm not gonna lie. I have to keep remembering, like, it's not my stream. How far ahead I do? Was my info from Zeddy tweets, for example? No pre. Oh. Well. That's maybe not the best port of call there, Dronov. I personally would not take anything Zeddy says to heart about anything. Oh, I bet Thorium. Yeah, I bet. Just one rage bay after that, yeah. It's just interesting that people watch these things not to watch them, but to be in the chat causing problems, right? I think that's the surprising thing. Well, you know what's even more Thorium? I can believe people have thoughts like that, right? But you know what's the biggest surprise? That they type them out and then think it's a good idea to press enter. That's the surprise for me. Like, that's what's nuts. Is that they actually type these things out and then hit enter. Because, for example, Cora was one of the guest casters this past weekend, and I saw some messages which were like, just weird stuff like, "Oh yeah, Cora got like better looking with age," and it's like, you need to go and see someone, dude. Like, you've chosen to type that and hit enter in a like public chat. Like, what's gone on there? Right? That needs to be studied. Because even just something, I'm not saying that that's not the worst thing you could say to someone or about someone, I guess, obviously. But just the fact that they've typed that out and pressed enter is, to me, very weird. Saying that, I will confess, I have noticed that actually it's often the case that I feel more uncomfortable about these things than, for example, female streamers do in some cases. Cora is now on initial game design, but she used to be a caster with us. Those comments are fun, but I've genuinely left streams because of them, which is fine. It's none of my business, but I get uncomfortable when there's loads of chatters in stream. Like, I'll say over complimenting a streamer. I'll just use that phrase, I guess. And it's just fine. Because I do think there's a certain element. Oh God, this is gonna come out wrong. But I think there are certain streamers that reward that behavior that probably shouldn't. But that's just my opinion. My opinion doesn't really matter, does it? If we're all being honest. Because to me, I've seen messages where it's obviously guys being like, "Oh yeah, you look so hot today," or "You look so sexy," blah blah. And then people are like, "Oh, thanks a lot," blah blah blah. And I'm like, right, this is the first step down the road to have someone show up at your house, right? Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying it's fair. I'm not saying it's all this, blah blah. But all I mean is that makes me uncomfortable, and I'm just a guy in chat, right? It's not gonna have any negative effect on me whatsoever in terms of like me personally, but it does make me feel a bit uncomfortable because that is how it begins. And it's why, at least, I mean, you guys can disagree with me if you like, but that's why almost all the time, unless I know people are messing around with me specifically, I genuinely Giga shut down any discussion on how people look, in my stream at least. No more glazing. Well, that's the thing, right? When you say it, Ains, I know it's like messing around and it's a joke, and I think everyone else realizes it's a joke, right? But genuinely, I have said to people who I think they thought they might have been joking, but I thought they were taking it a bit far. I've told them to stop. Because it does bother me a little bit. Because it does make me uncomfortable sometimes. Well, attacking appearance is pretty juvenile, easy to discard. But not even attacking, it's even the other way. Even if people are saying, let's say, nice things about people, I still shut it down because it's a bit weird. And I don't like it. God, guys, what are we even doing? But yeah, I think it just creates a dangerous precedent when random I'll just make assumptions here. Either kids or random dodgy guys on the internet just repeatedly tell someone like, "Oh, you look so sexy today. You look so hot today. Blah. That's a really nice, top you've got on." Mainly because it's probably quite revealing, and it's just like, and being like, "Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's really nice." Blah blah blah. It's like, we're kind of teaching these people that talking like this to strangers is okay, which is again a little bit odd to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but oh, finally. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about really, let's be honest, but it's just how I feel in these. Like I said, I've left friends' streams because people were being a little bit weird for me, but streamers thought it was okay, so I'll just say, okay, I'll remove myself from the situation because I don't like it. Anyone think we're dead? Mamma mia. We just couldn't get a Magnezone fast enough. Oh. Hold! Hey, dude, bro, Maximus, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Dude Bro Maximus just subscribed.
Hold. Obviously dead to Cyrus, but hold. If they have lethal and they're pressing fragrance flowers, then I'm gonna be angry. Hold. Oh yeah. I don't know. Are we too good at this game? I think there is such a thing.
Man. Hope you have recovered from the weekend. Happy early Christmas, chat.
Kawa, thanks. I was talking, a hype train's died. Kawa, thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate it, mate. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I have just about recovered today, yeah. Took me a day to recovery, but I made it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, how was Predator Badlands? I haven't watched it yet. Absolutely fantastic, Iskrin. I loved it so much. Yeah, the easy comeback. If you're good, you're good. I don't know what to say. We're blasting. We're absolutely blasting. Yeah, Predator Badlands. I really hope there's a second one. Okay, I'm against fire. It's a little bit scary. Cool, watch it today. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's like just chill out this week. Are you completely off now, Kawa? Today's last day for my socials. Nice. We're going to be doing a sponsored stream probably right after Christmas of the old Fortnite-aroo. We're going to slide back in. I'm going to teach everyone that I used to be the best in the world at Fortnite. It's going to be great. Was what it had to be. Sponsor Pog, yeah. Fortnite as well. I can show you the special rare skins that most people do not have. Yep, we're gonna play Fortnite. I used to be pretty good at that game. I used to be quite good. And I have skins from literally day one, more or less. I bet my account, I probably shouldn't talk about this, but I bet my account would sell for a lot. Winter Bounce Hill, that was the worst. I am a no build enjoyer now though, because building got way too dumb way too fast. But no build's pretty fun. Alrighty then. As a big PUBG player. Yeah, I like PUBG. I've not played for a long time now though. Does that folks enjoyed the coverage? Oh yeah. Yeah, Worlds was really fun. Worlds was good. Yeah, Fortnite PvE was actually good. Me and Sol used to play a lot. It was actually good. Like the progression systems were kind of nuts. Do you have settings on Mumu? I can tell you what settings I'm on. Yeah. Yeah. 3. Ooh. Sabrina? Oh my god, Sabrina last card. It's good, Raven. Glad to have you back. I see you dominating like me with the new version of Dark Zone. Yeah, just trying it out because I've not been playing for a few days, obviously. So I'm just trying out some of the more popular lists right now. Oh ho ho! They can't. Well, Paragon still exists, right? Have you played the new Paragon? I just looked up your night stats. Wait, how? How do you know who I am? Oh god, if you're good, you're good! I assume Raven HS. It's a grand assumption. It probably is Raven HS. Well, Paragon, sorry, yeah, predecessor, right? Oh yeah, but what I mean is like they remade a chunk of the game and now are making new content for it, right? I'm just saying like it's still more or less the same game, isn't it? At least from what I played of it. Oh sure, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, people's attitudes on companies? Because I think most people talk a talk. I'm not about you, by the way, Ains, but I think most people talk a talk and are never ever gonna walk the walk. And I had this conversation the other day in Harry's stream, where, and it's where we disagree on this. Harry was saying that he didn't think people would play Second Dinner's new game. And I said, like, I'd probably bet you any amount of money they will. Like, and my point is, the reputation of a company often doesn't matter. I think 99% of people don't care. Depends on the IP the game's based on. Well, I'm just meaning in the sense that Second Dinner have made a huge mess of Snap. If when whatever their new game comes out, whenever, I think people won't care that Second Dinner made a mess of Snap. They'll still play it, right? Like you know what I mean? They'll still at least give it a chance. Like, I don't think there's that many people who will actually be like, oh no, I'm not playing this because of this. It depends how good. Oh, I'm not saying people will keep playing it, right? Like, that 100% depends on the game. I'm just saying there will not be a lot of people who are like, oh, SD messed up Snap and did all these terrible decisions, so I'm not going to play their next game. I just don't think that's going to be the case. I'd be shocked. I think everyone's going to at least try it. Okay, we got the 2 zones back. Oh, okay. No one saw anything. No one saw a thing, okay? No one. No one saw a thing. No one saw a thing. Oh, we're so behind now. No. Okay. We have time on. We have time. We have time. We have time. We can do this. I believe. Nice. Nice. We'll be okay. Oh god, that's annoying. Literal top deck on the Professor's Research is crazy. It's zoning time. Come on. There's no way it's double Cyrus with this deck, right? GG. Guys, we misclicked. Basically skipped a turn. And we still got there. It's dirty, that, innit? And now they're just bamboozled. They're wham bamboozled. Wait, what? Well, that didn't solve anything, did it? Waiting for opponent to return. Oh no. I shouldn't laugh, but it is a little bit funny. Raven's basically ruining people's Christmas live on stream. I do my best. Guys, deck's pretty strong. We did it. We completed the game. We actually completed the game. Give me stuff. Give me more stuff. Is that 9 straight wins? No, I think we played like 10 games. I think we lost 1. I think. Did we lose 1? Something like that? Wait, why is my mission thing still exclamation mark in me? Not bad ratio. Yeah, this deck seems quite good. Should we open some packs? I heard you guys like packs. Well, the packs don't like us. That's forever the case, isn't it? We can like the packs all we want, but the packs never like us. Just a life lesson. Whoa! Calm down! Don't calm down, but calm down, Manga! Thanks a lot for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. Very generous. Merry Christmas. Right? Or happy holidays is the safer term, I suppose. But thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate that. How's it going? Season's greetings, yes. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, holiday. Is that a phrase? I don't know, probably not. Doesn't sound right, does it? It's a completely different thing. Yeah, I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. Oh, hold. No Poke Gold. Got 2 immersives in 10 packs. Nice. Nice. Wait, I got an emblem or something. Oh yeah, the emblem we've just got. That makes sense. What time is it? I've got to keep my eye on the time, because today's a bit of a shorter stream day. Trubbish, Trubbish, Trubbish. Look at these Trubbish just everywhere. Oh yeah, did you see what we wonder pick today, kids? Hmm? You see the wonder pick? Got full art version Lopun in my first. Oh, nice. You guys see the old wonder pickage today? Hold. Hold. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. Oh. 24-hour wonder pick? Yeah, not bad. Was my 24-hour wonder pick. 24 hours to toast up. 1 minute to pick. Wait, so if I do this, is it just Clement? I feel like we've got loads of the full arts in this set. Look at these. Look at them. We're popping off. Got Mega Steelix. Oh, this one. With his little cheeky grin. He's like, oh, you're about to get wrecked. Yeah, we've got a good selection. We've got the toys. We've got the Vina. And I have about 8,000 Charizards. I have, what's this, 4 immersives? Nah, not the sexy one, just the basic. This one? Or is this still sexy? Traded myself a client for day one. They want to spend more gold. Pull 2 client for day plus. Oh, really? Nice. Obtain items. Does this cost me dust as well? Do we do this? Not even the half sexy one. Oh my god. I also got these. I got 2 of these. So if Lunala ever becomes even remotely playable, we're in. Only one Lopunny though. In a beef mode. Right, so oh no, we keep playing the event, right? Oh my god. I should be yawning, guys, but I am. Had some poor pack luck. Oh really? This was one of my luckier sets. Pulled immersive char. God, my it's just doing stuff today. The hair's just existed today, guys. It's not a good look, is it? Oh, it's been horrific. Oof. Yeah, I popped off. I think I soaked everyone else's luck up like a sponge. Absol hair? I used to have Absol hair. I used to have my hair pretty long, and I had it down. Used to straighten it and everything. Blame you? Yeah, I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame, and I'll take the good cards as well. What are the decks you thinking of? I did have some decks over here. I can't believe people are playing Furfrou. Kind of crazy. Is there a should we even bother playing Lopunny? Is Lopunny even interesting to watch? Can you explain to me why Ditto doesn't work on Sweets Relay? Ditto doesn't work on Sweets Relay. Does it not? I've not tried it myself, if I'm honest. This is probably the only bad thing, right? If you start Darkrai, it kind of sucks. So we're probably dead to Lizard, aren't we? Oops. I don't know why I did that. What if there's a Mega Vina Nihiligo deck? I think Mega Venusaur has been deemed a little bit too slow. But I also have only just really started playing the expansion today. So probably everyone else will have a better opinion than me. Come on, then. Lele. Okay. Do you guys live for coin flips? Because I do. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Come on. We can do it. I have faith. God, this Magnezone's kind of nice. I don't know. It's got tons of health. It does reasonable damage. Obviously, easy to ramp. And its effect is quite good combined with the damage and the health. Of course. Of course. Of course. We lost the 50-50, so we lose the game. Off you negate Charizard's attack as doing nothing. Char still take the 50 damage. Just like in HS. Wait, what do you mean just like in HS? Yeah, we just need them to hit tails and we're fine. If you negate Charizard, does the 50 damage recoil? I don't think it does because the attack doesn't happen. Right? Like, there's no attack to create the recoil because it's not like the attack attacks and does no damage. The attack actually just doesn't exist in the first place. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it won't take it. Not that I've seen it happen yet because I've not played much, as I said, but I think that's the way. Oh my god, guys, I watched a streamer play Ashes of Creation a little bit last night. My god, it looks ass, doesn't it? I can't believe how it looks like a 2003 game or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. They've gained like billion, jillion, million buddy money. And it looks ass. I spent like 10 years. I don't know exactly how many years, but I'm pretty sure it's at least 6 or 7. I'm pretty sure it's at least 6 or 7. Hey, Nudley, what's up? Major part of corporation making money is minimum valuable product. Yeah. Hey. So I think we're doing okay now. Imagine we still lose, because it legitimately could happen. You know what? I'm going to red card just to make sure. But I don't know. I would genuinely love, right, and this might be spicy. I'd love it if an MMO had genuinely randomized loot. I think that would be sick. Is there an MMO that does that? I don't think so, right? Random in what way? To an extent, PoE random, in that when you do a dungeon, there can be an axe of cheese drop, and it's like, got these stats. You might never see that axe again. So whoever has it, has it. And maybe you could put in, a way to trade items and stuff like that, or sell items, whatever. But, like, I think that's the sort of thing MMOs need to become spicy again. Unique and random. Yeah, so the way on PoE, you can get a staff drop or something, you're like, oh my god, this is sick. Like you hit something, there's stuff to chase for and things like that. I think the problem with MMOs is or at least MMO design right now, is it's very stale. A new MMO come out, you know exactly what's going to happen. You get to endgame, you just farm the same dungeon over and over again until you get these specific items that drop from that specific dungeon, blah, blah, blah. I think we need to spice it up. Like, really sprinkle all the spices over it and be like, in my perfect world, dungeons would be completely random as well. However, let's pretend that's too difficult. You have these dungeons, but anything can drop from them. Like, maybe level relevant stuff, you could argue, so that the best stuff is probably going to be some end games, whatever. But I'm just saying, you're not going to get like a weapon that does 8 billion damage from a level 1 pig, right? But you know what I mean. Wherever there are relevant drops, all the drops are just randomized. I think that'd be so sick. Because I think that would be pretty cool, where you look at PoE. I don't know to the extent what Diablo's like on this, because I've not played Diablo recently. But look at, like, PoE gearing. Look at PoE gearing, and think about how cool that would be in an MMO. Don't people still end up doing the same grinding for dungeons for the best randomized rolls still? In PoE? Because people grind in PoE, but what I'm saying is, let's say, WoW, you do a dungeon, you've got the loot, the drop that you wanted, and it's just, With this system, don't you just end up less able to get what you want? Yeah, but I think that could be more interesting. Like, you've got to work with what you've got. Because otherwise, you go to this dungeon drops a sword. Okay, well, I'll repeat the dungeon X amount of times until I get the sword drop, and then I'm done. If an MMO did random drops equip stats, then people would still be min-max on location with the best chance of high-grade loot. But what if the chance of it was all the same? Don't you want the feeling of completing a dungeon rather than infinite grind? Yes. So in my perfect world, all dungeons would be randomly generated when you enter them. That's my perfect MMO world. Is that likely to happen in the near future? No. Because people can't even make a basic MMO at the moment. But I think that... Oh, this is awful. For me, I would prefer a system... almost, it sounds stupid, but almost to like what it would really be like, let's say in these role-playing games, D&D, whatever, where like, you don't know what you're going to find in this dungeon. You don't know the layout. You don't know, generally probably don't know what's going to be there. You don't know what bosses are there. You don't know what loot it has. And you go in, see what happens, right? I think that's what I would personally like, but I'm not saying that would make the best game. It's just for me, I think that would get me excited about that sort of thing again. Guess we skip. It's only doing 30. I'll just let him have this. Also reduce the flavor of dungeons. It depends what you want, right? So like, if you had completely random dungeons, at least to an extent, then they could drop some specific loot. And hey, Dara, by the way, good morning. Or evening for you if you're still on the eastern side of town. Okay. This still sucks. Yeah, Furfrow's actually annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably lame. I've watched too many anime that are like this, but I just want to play a game where you get a group of mates together, go into a dungeon, and you don't know what's there. Like, I think it'd be so good. Does it work on BlueStacks? How you play it with the mouse? I play on Moo Player, MUMU. Like, that's what I kind of want. And I think that is the next step for MMO-like games. Like, truly random stuff. Okay. Have you seen Fellowship? Yes. But isn't Fellowship the same every time? They're just fixed dungeons, right? And you just... I know that's not the point of Fellowship. Fellowship's more about the race, the hardcore, like, competitive aspect of dungeons. But, again, if Fellowship generated random dungeons, that would be way more interesting to me, because you've got to, like, adapt on the fly. How is the new Avatar movie? I've not seen it. Rockstar, I don't know, my friend. Pass. Okay, we did the bad start. Oh yeah, how did it die? I mean, it is outright, realistically. Like, I think if any game is live on Steam to play permanently, then it's out. have a look. Fellowship. 24-hour peak is 3,500, well, 3,200 players. Players playing right now, 1,000. Yeah, in the last 30 days, it's lost 69% of its players. Woo. Okay. It's early access. Oh, sure, but I'm just saying, at least to me, if a game, you can just buy it and play it right now, and it's not going down or anything, then to me, it's just out. That's just how I view it, but, you know. Probably making randomized boss battles is probably the hard part. Do you think? A lot of games do no marketing or pushes during early access. That's true, but that's not been the case for Fellowship, right? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of streamers who have been sponsored to play Fellowship, like all the MMO streamers and stuff. I'm fairly certain that's happened. I'm not saying that the numbers won't go up at some point. I'm just saying, I just feel like a game's, like, you can just judge the game on what the game's on, right? Like, if they're in early access for 3 years, and they only have 1,000 players for 3 years, then it not officially being 1.0 or whatever doesn't really change the fact that it's not looking good, right? Never heard of Fellowship. Have you played WoW before, Dara? You were a WoW enjoyer at any point in your life? So Fellowship is basically Mythic Dungeons from WoW. That's it, though. It's Mythic Dungeons, the game. So they pull out all of the leveling and blah, 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 blah. You pick classes or characters or whatever, and the whole game is just Mythic Dungeons getting progressively harder. Oh, so Mythic Dungeons are dungeons that get progressively harder, and they have modifiers on them. So it'll, you know, you've played ARPGs, right? The way there's modifiers on mobs and stuff. It's like, oh, these things now explode when they die. These things have double health. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. But the big thing with Mythic Dungeons in WoW is they get, every time you do one, you get a new key to do another one, and it's harder and harder and harder. But also, it's based on the time it takes you. So you're basically trying to speed run these hard dungeons is how it works, roughly. And that's what the esports is. That's half of WoW esports is called Mythic Dungeon runs, where 2 teams race the dungeons and they race to get the faster time. It's a cool idea. It's actually an idea I had many, many, many years ago. And I'm glad WoW took it on and listened to me finally. But yeah, that's the idea. Yikes. Oh, that's nice, Winter. So yeah, so what Fellowship did was take out the MMO aspect and just withdraw the competitive Mythic Dungeon aspect and just really condense that down into a game. But like for me, perfect MMO, there's a dungeon to explore. You go to it, and then you find out this dungeon randomly is like got zombies in it, and it works out that there's a necromancer running the show. So then you have to deal with the fact that you're against a necromancer and his minions, and then the boss necromancer could drop a necromancy style item, right? But you don't know any of that until you go in. And then when you go in the next time, or go in another dungeon, it could be orcs, or it could be demons, or it could be this, it could be, like, obviously that's like a dream game sort of thing. But that's what I think the next step in MMO. Oh god damn it, MMO gaming is. Because it feels, or at least for me, would tick that like exploration box and that slight excitement. Whereas farming the exact same dungeon over and over again just feels meh. To me, at least. I know people enjoy it. I've also been playing a good amount of TFT. I was playing some TFT in my breaks over the weekend. That's really fun. Game's hard, though. I'll tell you that for free. Game is hard. You've been grinding? So I set myself a bit of a challenge, Dara. I've been playing TFT, but I have not been looking up anything. And I'm silver 1 right now. I've not been playing it tons and tons, but I'm silver 1. But I think I'm already at the point where I need to start looking stuff up. Yeah, because I've been playing by feel, and I'm struggling now. I'm struggling a little bit, so I think I have to break and actually look at stuff. I think the hardest bit for me is the item builds. Like, what characters should have what items. I think that's very difficult to work out. I know you can get like a rough idea because it gives you examples of what to use. I know AD carries 1 AD items, but what actually do they want? Because there's always specific builds you're aiming for, right? And there's nowhere that really teaches you that in-game, naturally. Oh, yeah. Cyrus? Top rope? Balls? No! Jeez, Lopun is insane. Yeah, I had a weird thing though the other day. I tried to stream TFT and it literally wouldn't let me. It was running like ass. It was very strange. And also as well, I think TFT just obliterates any level of viewership. Because I don't think anyone actually wants to watch anyone who's not already like a pro actually play the game. Need to play TFT to watch TFT, yeah. And even then it's hard. It's hard to watch sometimes. There's Cyrusio. We might be okay. Wait, we might actually be okay. It's all gonna be on... Wait, are we okay? Okay, oh my god, that was clutch. That's fine. The problem is they're gonna confuse me, right? Yeah, TFT is really fun though. It's just very hard. Wait, what? Oh, they're just going for it? Wait, what? Was it not better for them to just attack me with Magnezone? I think it was better for them to attack me with Magnezone. GG. Well, it's not GG, right? We can miss. Did they forget I was confused? Hmm? Huh? They could have easily won. It was literally a 50-50 for them to win. Huh. Right. Opponent was confused as well. Wait, what? Why was... Oh, you mean the actual player was confused. God. Now you've confused me! Now I'm confused twice! Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll only be a sec. Be right back. I'm back. But yeah, for some reason, my computer just shit itself when I tried to stream TFT the other day. So I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Also, I'm really hoping that these sponsorships that Twitch are pushing now improve a little bit. Because they're not the best. They're really not the best. I keep looking at potentially doing some, but they pay so bad that I feel like I don't know. What if I could look myself in the mirror? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Classic. Little bit annoying. Little bit annoying. Although, oh no, we're okay. We're okay. They probably retreat here. Oh, the casting goal the weekend, really good. Yeah, Worlds was really good. And then next year, We have a Worlds at BlizzCon, so I'm sure you're all going to fly out to see me. To Los Angeles, of course. Oh, okay. I think we commit, right? Can't wait for BlizzCon to be a thing again. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be nice. Okay, come on now. Easiest miss of your life. Of course. We really needed red card. When was your last in-person casting gig? Before COVID? Oh no, that's a lie. I did Marvel Snap in France. That was after COVID. That was just over a year ago, right? Was it just over a year ago? God, when was it? 2 years ago now? I don't know. That was a couple of years ago. Went to France for Marvel Snap, but before that, it was before COVID. My last Hearthstone thing was like 2019 or something. Or maybe 2020, 2021? No. 2020? No. 2019. I think 2019. Okay. Does that achieve anything? Did that really achieve anything in life? Bonk. God, this Magna Zone is so busted. I don't know. Seems so strong. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I miss BlizzCon. It was fun. Oh god. I nearly said something. And I'm pretty sure I would have caused some problems if I'd said it. I nearly became like hot leaks. Man, I'm still tired. No, I can't. It's actually I'll probably actually get into trouble. Wait, we don't even need these guys. We don't even need the big hits. Monster time. I've been drinking this for like an hour. Need to be slapped in the face with a wet fish or something. Okay. Okay, just let me rip Cyrus. Close. They're gonna hit Chingling. What? think they were supposed to hit Chingling there. And what does that achieve? I don't think it achieves anything, does it? Now I'll do this, right? Oh, Absolicus. Yeah, I'm very confused. Irida? Mm-hmm. God, a miss would be hilarious. Not hilarious. Okay. They did not miss. Okay, this is still fine. Oh, they don't just win? That's all their cards? Right? Now, if only they'd actually hit Chingling, they would be in a bit of a better spot here, I think. Yeah, they're just dead. I'll say that. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is fine for them. Yeah, okay. Cyrus? Sabrina? Yeah, now we lose because of stupid Mars. Man, they played bad and won just because they pressed Mars and it let them win. Magnezone should not be switched to your bench. Why? What would that have changed? If I don't do the Magnezone switch, we're just dead to Sabrina. Or Cyrus, potentially. Oh yeah. Dead to Sabrina or Cyrus. Right? Do I not have to put in Absol and try and snipe the pull? Because the Magnezone's dead no matter what to the ping. Like the Magnezone was on 10 HP. they can just ping it to get it out of active anyway. So all we did was swap the Magnet Zone attack for the Absol attack. But if they have a Cyrus or Sabrina, we need to get rid of that, right? I don't think you can do anything there. Yeah, I mean, we got Mars down to 1 card, so I can't really do too much. If we drew Cyrus at any point, we just win. But Mars is one of the dumbest cards in the game, so that happens, right? Yeah, I know what you meant, Mana. Yeah, don't worry, I know what you meant. Yeah, we got Mars down to literally 1 card, so it's just that's why the Mars is I don't know. I wish it would go away, honestly. Because it's just we're fine, we're set up. They press Mars, and the game just randomly decides whether they win the game or not at that point. It's very it's not a card I overly enjoy. Whimsicott is the best deck. No. I think this deck's really strong that I'm playing. That's really strong. Oh, I forgot to. Distracted. My bad. They have 1 edge in the discard, right? Yes. Okay. That Furfrou Altaria deck we lost to was weirdly good. Furfrou's kind of crazy. Show the deck. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's knock this out. And now we see if we lose. They would need Charizard and Patch, right? No. Okay. It's a little bit annoying. Then with the jingle. Okay, so we're just playing for Sabrina. Okay. Sabrina, let's go. Close. Oi, very annoying. It's a little bit rough. Well, that's that Charizard deck, right? We were set up to win. We're just not hitting the cards we need sometimes. Oh god, I didn't show the deck. Hang on. Sorry. I get so locked in to just go again. No, I got you. Wins that the games don't matter, right? It's fine. We'll probably change deck anyway. Yeah, this is really good. If you wanted to just grind some games and win plenty of games, you're probably looking at this list. It's fun as well. There you go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, what other list did we find? I mean, this list seems good, because Furfrows seem way better than I thought they were, to be fair. Which is crazy. I'll be honest, I didn't really flag that they were different to the other ones. Deck codes when? Oh, never. Out. 2 Cyrus better than 1 Sab? Not really, I don't think. You know what game I do miss playing a little bit? And you guys used to play Smite? Damn, Smite was sick. This deck runs Serena. Okay. This, which we still need Alicia, you know. If anyone's got Alicia, let me know. How taxing on a PC is Control? I think it's fine. It can become very taxing because it has the ability to have full ray tracing, and the game does look beautiful. But it should be fine. It shouldn't be bad at all. Unless your PC is like literally a toaster. You should be fine. Like, it came out in what, 2021? It's very good though. No copycat? Apparently not. I guess with Serena and all the other normal card draw. It's a fancy toaster. I mean, for the price, I'd say it's at least worth a try. Because the game's awesome. Oh, I just messed up. I should have retreated and done a Lekid, right? And hit the Suicune. Oh, they just stayed in? No. Hit him with the zappy shot. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Have you tried Mega Blastoise? It's not horrible. It's just not as good as the other stuff. That's the problem. It's sort of just middle line for me. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna start blasting. We really needed helmet, didn't we? Only Wartortle that generates like the others. Which we many games with Hydreigon? Yeah. Yeah, Wartortle definitely got the rough end of the stick. out of these stage ones. Because Ivysaur's really good, Charmeleon's really good, Wartortle. I'm just dead to Cyrus now. Do 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 do. Okay. Are they taking this long to play Cyrus? Win the game! Regular? Got him. Repellicus Maximus. Got him! We got so lucky there, guys. We actually got so lucky. We got so lucky. Too powerful. Simply too strong. Guys, my win rate's absurd today. Why can't this be my win rate on ladder? Oh, excuse me. My body got confused between a yawn and a sneeze then. Okay, bless you. Snorn, yeah. Ah. It's fine. Get him, Furfrau. Is it Furfrau? Furfru? 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 Fufu? Go on, retreat. Retreat and don't evolve, I dare you. I dare you not to evolve. Oh, okay, fine. Filthy. Oh, they're going for the big balls play. Okay, okay. It's fine. How many of the new Magnezone do you have? I have no clue. If I'm being honest. Tackle. Yes. Go on. Don't play any more Pokemon. It's fine. God damn it. I think it's Furfru. Okay. Fufu. Basically. Wait, they're feeding me Charmander? Well, that messed up my plan a bit. That's really good. Oh, they're cooked. They are cooked like a turkey at Christmas. It's our good friend Cyrus. Nice red card, definitely had a Lily. Yeah, I thought you had something, right? And there was enough cards that you just sort of roll the dice sometimes. Oh, wait, am I supposed to be playing? Whoops. Sorry, guys. Just rocking Burnt Peanuts playlist. Gonna hype us up to win this game. I can feel it. Yeah, well, it's like it's multiple things. It's rare candy, but also it's the draw rate that players have now, right? We didn't used to be able to draw as many cards as we can now. Think there'll be some crazy Age/Age in the next expansion? Probably not. Get him, Furfur. Oh, Moltres? I think they're trolling with some of the ground cards. Why? In what way? Should be useful cards. But they don't know what's going to be useful, right? That's kind of the problem. They don't really know what the meta's going to look like. Is probably the issue. Oh, it's old Charizard. Oh. I think that's the problem. It's the same with like signature cards in Hearthstone. They don't always actually know what like the good signature cards are going to be. All the good cards are going to be, sorry. So they have to just guess. Oh my god. Well. Nice. Yeah, whereas I don't really like the gold cards, so I couldn't care less which ones are gold and which ones aren't. I'm not really a fan. Yikes. Yikes. Took an L there. Crown Pokeballs are my like. I don't know. Maybe this is all in my head, but it feels like the animations take ages. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Brobes, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Taylor. Arceus. Swabotron. You love to see it. Let's go the other fur fruit. Oh, they have Switch? Maybe? No! Oh, don't we just win? Damn, I feel like we just win. Matchmake playable Mega Zard. I was playing Torkoal, Heatmore, Charizard, but that was on day 1. I've only just got back to the game today, so I have been the Charizards I've been fighting against mainly have been Entei. Entei Mega Charizard. Okay. Oh my god, do people forget? People forget. Yeah, so what you really want to do is attach one energy to Entei. Then the next turn you attach energy to Charmeleon. Charmeleon attaches to Entei. You attack. Then the turn after you attach to Charmeleon. Entei attacks and or dies, and then you go Flame Patch, attach. GG. Is generally the very rough idea. High rogue. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Slap, slap. Oh, we're feeling good about this, guys. Hmm. I think I switch out. And zappy zap. Right? I think this is correct. Yeah, it doesn't run heal. There's just cape. How was the business trip? Wait, I went on a business trip? When did I go on a business trip? Oh, I should put it here. It doesn't matter. No, I did it from home. I was casting worlds from home. I wasn't traveling. Yeah, just normal worlds from home. GG. Guys, we're so good at setting this up. Mega Absol. Getting tickled to death by a Furfrou. Oh my god. Hang on. Wait. Guys, I forgot to order a gift. Don't tell anyone. Next year, Worlds will be at BuzzCon. Any news if there's truth to that? If you're so excited for Buzz, yeah, it's true. Yeah. We'll be. As long as America lets us in, we'll be there. That's the trick. Gonna have to convince them that outsiders will be allowed in the country. Do you need a visa to work for just a few days? Yes or no? You do need a visa to go to America, though. You can't just rock up to America and chill. It's funny, but sad and true. And that's what I mean. Like, there's a chance we will not be able to go. Because also, if they do end up wanting to check your social media when you enter the country, I know for a fact multiple casters are very, 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 very unlikely to go. Because that is, like, here's my question. How do you even do that, right? Like, here's the problem. You will not bring it. You will not bring, like, stacks of paper, right? So what they'll do is they'll want your phone, probably, or something like that, right? And if they want your phone, you don't really want government official people to take your phone away from you, right? Not gonna let me back in, true. They'll just get other people. Oh, I never said Worlds was gonna be cancelled if we don't go. Don't worry. Work visa, like 10k. I did have a very fancy work visa for America. I got it the day COVID shut the airports down. People are assuming they're checking everyone. Rules like that are made just so they can reject anyone for whatever reason. They can reject anyone for whatever reason. They can just do that anyway, so why would they need an extra rule for it? It's a fair thing. I don't think it's that. I think they're just doing it so they can get data on people. No? It's just a control thing. But also, it would mean that they get data on people. And there's a world where at customs, they ask you for your phone, which is also suspicious for many extra reasons, right? They might take your phone to test it and investigate. And if they take your phone, then like that's a legitimate issue, right? You know, it'd be sick, guys, if I'd wake up from this sleep. It is just funny. It's something I talked about this the other day with a few friends, where like, if humans started answering the most simple of questions, none of these things would actually happen or be a problem, right? Sounds like basically level they'll scroll your phone. I mean, they could also just do more dodgy stuff to your phone without you knowing. They could easily be like, okay, we'll need your phone. And they could walk off with your phone into a different room, right? Like, that's potentially not the best. It's just interesting when the land of freedom is starting to quickly feel a little bit less freedomy. I'm just dead because I was asleep for 20 years. Like bloody Captain America. Just wait till I make Ravensville. It's gonna be great. I just need to become a bajillionaire first. Incredible. Don't eat noodles. I think everyone would be happy with Noodlesville. No argument anyone tries to tell me it's doing a good job. It's just how about the egg prices? Like, I don't know enough about enough to have a good grasp on it, but just from what I have seen and blah blah blah, it's not the best, is it? Yeah, I mean, look. Everyone's just crossing their fingers for a certain outcome. Sooner rather than later, I imagine. Oh my god. I'll skip this song. Just 35% approval rating. But like, how many years is left? Is it like 2 or 3 years left? Three? Yeah, so approval rating doesn't matter really, does it? Yeah, approval rating doesn't matter, does it? It's stupid. It sounds stupid for me to say, but you understand what I mean, right? Who cares? No, it does not matter if people hate it now or not. Also, the way it's going could be forever. Look, I probably shouldn't even have this conversation, right? It's stupid of me to even even half discuss this. I think there's a non-zero chance that if he even makes it that long, but if he tries to stick around for too long, let's say, or longer, there's probably just going to be some kind of civil war, isn't there? I can see that actually. There's a non-zero chance that would happen. I'm not saying it's super likely, but it wouldn't be the craziest thing I've ever heard, right? It's so nuts, I don't know. Because that is a line that I think would be classed as like, they have a max of 2, but there's all the discussion of him saying, well, we could just change that rule for me. So that's the problem. But I think something like that, trying to stay in longer and longer and longer, is a line that would be classed as crossed for a lot more people. Not that I know anything, just my feelings on the matter. But I think that would be a pretty big line to cross, and I think a lot more people would then get more actively angry. But I'm not American, I don't live there, I don't really know what it's like, so... Sports would support me either way. Yeah, but I'm on about there's... I think, again, just me almost guessing, I guess, that there's a difference between someone thinking someone's doing a crap job and a bad person versus breaking like such a core fundamental like law or rule, whatever you want to call it. I think that would annoy a lot of people. Hey Swiss, what's up? Thank you. Hope you had a good time watching. You probably run as Vance's vice and hoping that that's the common sort of thing that can happen. Is he'd be the vice president for Vance, and then as soon as Vance is sworn in as president, Vance would step down, which would then make Trump president again. He legally cannot run for vice president, though. Can he not? The amendment already covers that. Well, it could be amended. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the whole point is that he's gonna just try and like jimmy the rules? Do little shenanigans. Well, I seem quite dead. Waffle, wait a little bit longer. Oh, Shouty won. He's been the most consistent player. Yeah, Shouty's really good. Yeah, I'm glad he won too. Hey Tom, what's up, mate? How's it going? Hair's looking mighty fine today. I'll take that because I'll say.
Hair is looking mighty fine today, sir.
Apologies. I'll take that because earlier on I was saying that my hair's just everywhere today because I've not done anything with it. It just exists. How you doing, mate? Are you all prepped for Christmas? A majestic mane, yeah, that's what they call it. Christmas done for me, working all the way now. Oh, oof, blasting. We need them not to evolve. And I need to draw repel, right? Okay. Got him. How does No, I need to draw repel. Yeah, I want repel, so I can repel the little dude away into the Absol EX, hit it, and then we've got Cyrus if they retreat. Okay. Ugh. Hey, an item card that says discard a Pokemon from your bench would be good. Yes. I think it'd be very good. Because you just retreat, discard something with damage on, right? And with cards like Altaria, that's a really big deal, I think. You want full out Lycia for full out Cyrus? Oh, no, thank you. That seems like a crazy trade. Maybe full out Lycia and £1,000 for full out Cyrus. It's just a joke. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. I don't know why I'm falling asleep all the time. Hey, Nuggy, thanks a lot for the raid. How's it going? What's up? We're just snoozing. Oh no, we're awake. Never mind, we're fine. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? Uh-oh. Wait, isn't this bad? Bad for them, right? Perambo got sick halfway, so I had to finish. Oh, right, that's not good. All right, hope you feel better. Loads of my family has been sick the last week or so. Apparently there's like a bug going around, like a one-dayer. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I hope at least what you could do stream was decent. I've not played since basically expansion day, so I'm catching up with the meta, trying to work out what's going on. Well, well, well. This sucks. Day 13 of the flu. Oof. That does suck ass. Hopefully just a one day. Yeah, that's the best you can hope for. Just blast it out in a day. Feel good tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Good game, good game. Good game. It's not like we have Serena in this deck or anything. Good game, good game. Perfect, perfect. Love it, love it. Yeah, damn it. God, oh guys. This morning I was flicking through Twitter, as I am wont to do sometimes in the morning. And I've seen even some of the most staunch defenders of Snapple posting about not the best things. Maybe the tide is turning. Maybe the tide is turning. What did they do this time? I think it's just an extension of what they always do, I think. Although I said the other day, I think I was in Harry's stream and I was saying that like it doesn't matter because people are gonna play their new game. Oh my god, what is wrong with my life? I'm just gonna zippity zappity. I actually don't think any of it really matters because people will hop on their new game when it comes out. Come on! It's a bit rough. Whatever. Let's get out. We'll just get out. We're losing. Okay, this deck sucks. I'll take it all back. This deck sucks. Give me a chance to live. It didn't matter. I just lost that game, right? We weren't winning that game anyway. They would have had Magnezone. They get ahead in the action. We still didn't have a basic. We'd have to Professor Oak into exactly a basic. That basic would have to not be a Furfrou or a baby. It would have to be exactly the little bird. So yeah, there's just why waste time, right? I think that's the key. Why waste time? Magnemite 30 damage would KO Alakid first turn. Doesn't have electric energy for that, right? They're running Psychic. Waffle. Mega Lop. Click, click. Look. Lucario. And then his name was Rio. And he, what is it, Danced by the Sea or something? Is that the... And then it was Hitmon. And then we clear. I pressed the wrong button. Clear. Favorites. We get balls in there. Get 1 speed. What? 2 research, 1 cat. May! Oh, okay, fine. I just don't have it in my soul to think May is good. Am I missing 1 card? No, I'm missing 2 cards. Red card. Red card. And then the last one is William. Oh, have we full arted all our supporters in this deck? Oh yeah, of course we have. Of course we have. There's very few full arts I'm missing. When deck codes for Pocket? I think this year's going to be a very interesting year for Pocket. Okay, we're juiced. Pocket gonna have the big update for the 30th anniversary. Well, that's what I'm interested. I'm very interested to see if this is how Pocket's set now. Of just, yeah, set every month, rinse and repeat. I wonder if they just deemed it that's just enough. Should we just... It's a waste of time. You send the questionnaire? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. You can wait, Waff. Yeah, just because it's very successful, right, money-wise. So I just wonder if they're just like, oh, well, this is going really well. We'll just keep Jimmy jamming this, right, for the foreseeable future, which is fair enough. Oh my god, we're against Ash Ketchum. We're in trouble. Hey, Pero. This person feel like I'm in a house party in 2008 drinking warm Stellas. So bringing back all the good times, right? Did you put your packs in this weekend? I didn't even pick. It makes it up a bit with season length, mostly because of the 3-pack set, though. But is that actually even confirmed? Is that actually something that's confirmed in any way, or is that just what people say? It's been a yearly thing so far, Congroom. What's a good get his pocket? Left the game for a month. Basically any of the decks I've been streaming today. A long season with the 3-pack set, which messed up the schedule a bit. We have deluxe set coming back for 2 weeks in January. I don't know. I think that's my biggest, I think, criticism of DNA is that they don't just say what's going on. Wait, that's a snow effect? Yeah, we've had the snow effect on our stream. Because, like, I just like if they just say, yeah, so this is a 3-pack set, so we're giving people more, we're going to alter the schedule a little bit, this is how it's going to look. Or that's not the reason why they did it. And they could just say, oh, well, actually, we thought the seasons were a bit long, so we're testing shorter seasons with other events in the gaps, right? They could just be doing that. Don't know. I just wish they'd just say, because I don't really care either way. It's just pick one. So festive. Yeah, the snow's a bit small. It's only light snow over here. Was this that relevant? So many game comes I feel aren't transparent enough these days. What I love most about Ben Brode. You think Ben Brode's transparent? Really? We haven't had snow during holidays for decades. I can't remember the last time we had snow at Christmas. Yeah, I think there's a difference where I think Broad is like the face of the company, but as an example, if you look at Snap, when has Broad ever done any kind of like actual real talk about the game? It's just in promo videos where he's doing like the creative stuff. He's not actually like talking about the game, right? If you know what I mean. You understand what I mean, right? But that's also because they probably can't be transparent with Snap, right? Because if they were transparent with Snap, they'd just be like, yeah, we're basically doing every single thing humanly possible to maximize getting every bit of money from the players at all costs. So it's like, maybe we shouldn't. So the PR manager's like, don't you dare. Dark mode can't be that hard to implement. In Pocket, I don't think it's particularly about difficulty. I think there are other implications with dark mode that people don't think about. Like branding. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I would like dark mode, but for example, do Pokemon want a game where you can make all the menus dark and all the UI dark? Probably not would be my guess. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, just as a guess. Probably not. All I'm meaning is there's normally more behind these decisions than people think there are. Well, no will. Let's just lock it in. What's wrong with the dark mode? Okay, nice one. So what I'm saying is, Pokemon might not want a game where their menus are dark and like super dark gray / black, right? That might be a branding issue more than is it possible to put dark mode in the game, right? I think people are like, oh, well, dark mode's super easy to put into the game, so why don't they just do it? There's a million reasons why. Oh, Onyx, okay. Soon waffle. The question becomes, is that a fair reason to not do it? Oh, well, of course it is, right? I think it's 100% fair reason to not do it. Because Pokemon's branding is everything to them, right? Like, the branding of one of the biggest IPs in the world, pretty important. Especially when that IP is aimed at children as well, right? Like, it doesn't make the IP, like, the branding more important, but it makes it more particular, potentially, right? Because it's a brand that is aimed at children and adults. Oh, nice one, bloody hell. All right, Bonairy, calm down. Onyx is now offended. I'm just trying to highlight, because I know a lot of this from talking with Hearthstone devs over the years. Things people think are just simple. Oh yeah, they should just do it. Normally not quite that simple to do. I think it's easy as like a consumer or whatever, a player, whatever you want to call it, to get locked into like, oh well, it's only this, they should just do it. Whereas there's normally 8,000 reasons why it's not as simple as that. Ooh, Will. 9. Come on. Come on. I'm so unlucky in life. Given that you spent Arsenal does about, did they ever wish the company was more transparent in the things they do? I feel like it does get a lot of criticism, but I don't know. But the problem is, depends what you mean by what have they? What's the best? I guess what have they not been transparent about? Because they can't be transparent about everything because that's just not how a company works, right? So you think it would hurt the brand? I'm not smart enough to know whether that would be deemed as hurting the brand or not. All I know is I cannot really think of any Pokemon games that have black menus. And there's probably a reason for that, but I'm not smart enough to know that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd like a dark mode. I'm not saying that I don't need a dark mode or want a dark mode. I'm just saying that I can see reasons why that doesn't exist. Oh my god. Okay. Why do I even play this deck? I just think that one of the biggest frustrations between players of games and makers of games is that a lack of understanding that they can't just say and tell you whatever they want. That's just not how it works at all. And two, there are reasons for things, even though sometimes they cannot tell you those reasons. I think there's a huge issue where a lot of players assume most of the devs want to like make a bad game or something. Minecraft and Roblox have dark modes. Don't Roblox have like giga-sexualized games in them as well and don't really care about that? I don't think Roblox cares about children in any way, shape or form. Right? Am I wrong with this? But I would also argue that I don't know. Like, I don't think Minecraft, one, is anywhere near as big as Pokemon, but also Minecraft doesn't even feel as aimed at children as Pokemon. And draw Pokeballs. Isn't Minecraft the best selling game ever? I don't know. It's still not. It's not as big as Pokemon, right? As a brand, I mean. But do children actually care about Pokemon? Yes. You think kids don't like Pokemon? What deck should I play? I played the Magnezone Darkrai Absol, and it was pretty quick. Not as much as they used to. But how are we defining this? Because if this is anecdotal, I'm not sure how that's defined, right? It's kind of like the sort of weird problem we have. I'm just wondering about the existence of Mega Lot Bunny in a kids targeted game, considering the reference material. What was the reference material for Lot Bunny? But I'll tell you now, Lot Bunny is not the worst thing that Pokemon's ever made. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I sort of messed up because I wasn't paying attention, guys. My bad. It's fine. Bro, ignore that guy. Oh, is it just people being weird? Yeah, maybe I don't, but none of my niece and nephew or their friends care about Pokemon. Where it's all we cared about when we were their age. Oh, that's fair, but it's like, it's one of those things where without the actual numbers, it's tough to talk about, right? Because I could say, oh, well, I know kids now that don't care about football, and I used to like football, so football with kids is going downhill, right? It's just not. It's just too difficult to really form any kind of actual answer when there's no numbers involved. But all I'd say is, I mean, looking at this, Pokemon's revenue shows strong year-on-year growth, with the Pokemon Company reporting record sales, like a significant 38.1% jump to 411 billion yen for the fiscal year ending February 2025. So this year, they grew massively even compared to last year, and so on and so on. Guys, this is so dumb. Like, what? Why is there May in this deck? Doesn't May just suck? All I think is there are tons of toys I see in shops that are Pokemon toys that I don't really think adults are buying for themselves. And I think if the toys weren't selling well, they would not make them. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. And there's also the natural thing of like, when it depends on when we were kids, right? But when I was like prime age for Pokemon coming out, well, the internet wasn't really a thing, so there was less like toys in general were generally more popular because there were no other options, right? You can't just go home, crack your PC on, and play video games at like 8 years old. Okay. The age gap is bigger with Star Wars, but doesn't have the same collective obsession. Now, if you told me Star Wars is less popular with kids, I'd probably believe that more than Pokemon. Because what was the last kids thing that was made for Star Wars? I genuinely don't know. I know Rebels was kind of a kids show. Lego, true. Lego, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Lego, definitely. Baby Yoda as merchandise opportunity for kids. Do you think kids cared about Baby Yoda? Like, do you think there are a lot of kids who watched Mandalorian and like for themselves? I don't know. I don't know. I would have guessed no. Because that's what I'm saying. I feel like Mandalorian, I feel like a lot of the shows have been more adult shows and not really. There was that. What was the one with Jude Law in? I've not seen that, but I think was that meant to be more of a kids? Wasn't that like the Goonies or something? I don't know. I've not seen it, but but yeah, all I was meaning was like it wouldn't surprise me if the whole less kids involved in this was more true for Star Wars than Pokemon. Because Pokemon does a lot, right? They have constant new series of the TV. They put out films. All of these are very childlike. They have all the shorts on YouTube. They do all those YouTube short content things, right? Which again, generally quite children friendly. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon definitely aim. I mean, for example, it sounds a bit silly, but look at a lot of their like esports stuff, right? Like the card game, they have divisions split by age, and they have like children, like little kid divisions and stuff. Okay. Hold. Bonk. No Sabrina, please. Please. Wait, don't we just guarantee win now? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, this deck's probably pretty good as long as you've got the mental to deal with coin flips. Oh. Right, guys, apologies for the late... Wait. This is what AI says. Local game stores report show an average of 70-30 or 80-20 split of adults to children at events. In many regions, the Masters Division is the only one with a full bracket. Oh, there, but that's specifically Pokemon cards, right? Yeah, for TCG. That's... I think that's a little bit tricky as well, because that's a very narrow part of Pokemon. And also the price of cards and like accessing Pokemon cards and stuff is a bit spicy. But yeah, it's interesting, it's interesting. But yeah, anyway, guys, I am gonna have to wrap it up for the day. Sorry it's a short stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for more of a full stream, guys. For sure. And yeah, have a great day. I might have to go out and brave the shops for some last minute gifts. So wish me luck. We might not survive. But yeah, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Have a fantastic day. But we'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. Waffle says hi as well. Well, Waffle says bye. There he is. Right, are we going for food? Go on then. Go on. Alright, see you later, guys. Bye.